Hello and welcome. I am a little late today. Stream hadn't even started and things were going wrong. So, it does not bode well. If this is your first time watching me, welcome. If you are a returning viewer, welcome back. If you don't know who I am Kokolo Covers, or CL, and I will be your bard for this evening. As well as being a sometimes streamer, I am also an indie dev. I run my own studio, Cats on Lilypad Studios, where I make visual novels. I am currently working on the next beta for the In-Between. And we also have Moonflower. I say we like it's not just like it's not just me. And if you are interested in Moonflower, it will be going on. It will be going 40% off in a couple of days, so you should check that out. Today we are continuing with Dragon Age Origins, which is one of my favorite games in the world. It is also one of the scuffiest. The last time I tried, every time I got through a transition or like a loading screen, it would crash. So he's hoping that doesn't happen again because it was so bad that I had to just completely restart my computer, and then I gave up. So, I have no memory of what I was doing. But I do have a promo in chat. Ew, what was that? Touched something wet. I don't know what it was. That's unpleasant. Concerning. If you are a visual novel fan, the new Kickstarter from 2.5 Studios for A Date with Death 2 is still ongoing. There is a link to it in chat right now for YouTube as well. I needed like a multi-chat widget that can chat to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Because that would be really convenient. This time I remember to change my stinger to the correct game. I'm really bad at remembering to do that. But yeah, if you have not already checked out the 2.5 Kickstarter for A Date with Death 2, it has 20 days to go. It is their biggest Kickstarter ever. It is currently on its third and final set of stretch goals. and has raised 373,000 AUD. So it's headed towards its next stretch goal, which is what? Chibi CGs at 400. I think it's Chibi CGs at 400,000. Let me double check. Yes. They've unlocked so many cool things. New character customizations, new animation, not safe for work patch, more walking sprites, shirtless sprites, new ending song, which I'm very jealous about. A new keychain, room customization, a mini DLC for the first game. So we're back in the building with Casper, and it's fully voiced, so Jonah and I will be returning as well. And now we're working on the last set. We have unlocked the first, which is Adopt the Flame Cat, and I'm super excited about that. They wouldn't give us the option for a cat glamour, but we can adopt the Fire Kitty now, so that's nice. My interest in games greatly increases whenever there's cats involved. Which may not surprise you that my entire studio is themed around cats. And my bard. You can't really see her ears very well behind this Dragon Age background. They Orzammar kind of the same color as her. But she is cat girl. So the next goal that they're working towards is Chibi CGs. That's been a little bit confusing for some people. But just means that, like, if you've played anything like Start Again or Moonflower, there's like mini CGs that are kind of like drawn to the scene, but they're just in chibi form. It's a great way to be able to get more art through a project without increasing the workload of the main artist, which can drastically blow out your timelines. I really like chibi art, like chibi CGs art, I can talk. Chibi CG art. I think it's really cute. Then after that, there's another keychain unlocked. Another little mini kind of after ending DLC or the beach episode. And then the ultimate at just over 600,000, which is full voice acting. They said they weren't going to do it, but we got it as a goal. I'll probably have a heart attack if they actually manage to reach that, but it is an option to strive towards. That'll be a huge undertaking if it does get funded. There's so many characters, there's so much dialogue. It would not surprise me if it took a couple of years just to get everyone recorded and implemented and tested. And I like being employed though. That's nice. And I like being involved. So yeah, that is my little, not so little pitch for checking out the new Kickstarter for A Date with Death. And really, Dragon Age Origins, so many visual novel devs in particular, if you ask them what game inspired them to become a developer, or what game made you what game made you love like storytelling games, so often that answer is Dragon Age. It is like this game is just so incredible that it has been like the kick in the door, hey, you want to do this kind of game. it's where my love of banter comes from in particular. The banter in this game is just so funny. I always have to have Morrigan and Alistair in my party because they're just so funny. They hate each other. I feel like that's something that gets really missed in games these days. Like, they're so funny. Look, it's not without its problematic themes and script, but it's also 16 years old. And sometimes sometimes the problematic scripts are just bring a little spice, I guess. Alright, I think these guys are gonna attack us. Yes, they are. Oh. Blow myself up.
Phelan will not allow it.
Oh, they all managed to avoid that, except for me. This is what I kind of don't. Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? This is what I kind of don't love about the combat in this game. It takes so long to do anything but by the time you've done what it is you're trying to do, the enemies have like moved on. Do I even have any inventory space? Oh, that guy just said money. I don't really need it because I hack everything. Well, not hack, but whoops. Let's see, every time I pause, it's me trying to jump. There is no jumping in this. And that's devastating. I do also have crowd control enabled on these streams. You can earn points for it through channel redeems, as well as there's like, you know, a certain free amount every new stream. Really need to get. I did come up with an idea for the graphic for the unshrimp until I can get like an actual little art guy for it, which I can't afford right now. But oh, I don't have my trigger fire on. I always forget something. My trigger fire is what lets the little guys go. There we go, where's Thump? Thump! Yay! What did Seribot have for us today with the... So every time I start up stream, Seribot has a... like a little dad joke. Today's was, my wife told me to rub the herbs on the meat for better flavor. That's sage advice. Oh, I thought that was gonna be dirty, not gonna lie. What am I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I need... I was headed down here for a reason. Ooh, I've got almost no inventory left. Yay. My game is so heavily modded. I always keep all these freaking arrows, and I don't even have anyone in my party that uses arrows. I usually have Liliana with me because I love her so much, but I also love the dynamic of Alistair and Morrigan so much that I can't replace Morrigan. I do sometimes, but it's just not. It's just not the same. I am romancing Zevran this run. I've somehow, well, he's like one of my favorites.
Always ready.
Always ready. I haven't actually done like a complete run of his romance before. I have no idea how I've managed that because I've played this game literally dozens of times. It's, you know, it's because I always end up romancing Alistair. I specifically made a male character this time so I wouldn't accidentally end up with Alistair. I always end up in like that jealousy conversation. And then his big puppy man makes me feel too bad and I end up going with him. Sorry, Zebrin. I really want to know more about the crows. The crows don't have a lot of actual, like, you know, set lore to them. They seem to kind of change every game. They're meant to be big and scary in this game, and then they are not so scary when you finally actually get to meet them. And I don't, like, I feel like some of that is going to be like, you know, just like the reputation. The reputation they've crafted. And then also, you know, in Valgard, they want you to be their allies because they need you to, you know, fix shit. So they're obviously not going to be, you know, ha ha ha, big evil organization. You don't want to work with us. It's interesting. I would love to know more about them. I wish... I make myself sad every time I talk about Valgard. It's a good game. There's just so much that I wanted to be able to explore more in it. I wish we could have looked around Treviso more. That's so fucking beautiful. Can you imagine this game with Valgard graphics though? Like, what I wouldn't give for a remake. Not just a remaster, a remake. Do the first trilogy to match Valgard's, like, absolutely incredible graphics. I've bought each of these games so many times. Except for I've only needed to buy Inquisition and Valgard once, but I have Origins in 2 on just about every single platform that they were ever released on, except for PlayStation, because I've never had a PlayStation. I found the actual physical discs for the first 2 games in my cupboard the other day. So where am I going with this? Perhaps you will find some clues in Dusttown. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Okay.
Of course.
I also already looked at that and I didn't want it.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble, 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
No thank you. Do you know where I can find Javia's base?
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Okay. Cool. So I guess I just talk to all these people around.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
You know a woman named Javia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
How can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
How do I find one of these
Can't help you
tokens?
there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Here's 10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
So, now we need to find... What is it? Is it this one? Is it tab? Oh yeah, it's tab.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Okay. Spare a coin. 2 bits for the needy.
Do you know where I can find the base?
You don't want to go in there. No one who isn't Jarvia's ever comes out alive.
Okay. We didn't answer my question though. Good anything?
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Kinda looking for it.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
Oh, okay. I've asked too many questions and now the people are not thrilled. So now what? Now where am I going? I need to find... I need to get one of these bones, but where?
Pleasure doing business with you. You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Javia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of her?
Base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the questions came with silver?
Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Alright, now
Only
talk.
Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. but I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Just gave you money, dude.
Of course.
I don't want to buy, but you can. I'll sell you some shit that I don't want. Like that, and that. And that. Don't need bolts. I could just get rid of all these fucking arrows. I don't need arrows. What's that? +3 damage. I don't really need any of these things, do I? Get rid of you. What's that for? Okay. There's one right across the way, he says. Those are all doors. These guys are still here. I had forgotten all about little Dogner being in this.
The great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors...
Not with that attitude, she won't.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Maybe you should not. Is there anything interesting in here? Whoa. Damn. That's pretty good. Let's buy that. I don't remember where I have to go. I have to get her. Continue searching Dusktown. Okay.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Okay, does no. Pretty been in there.
Well, look
Oh.
what we have here.
Okay. There we go.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Along? No?
No fireballs in here, please.
Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia, or join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes. And you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Yeah, you run away. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. Right?
Of course.
Is this what that we're looking at? Put the finger bone in the top. Yeah. That. Put the thingy in the thingy. Why are they staring at me? What are my approvals like at the moment? I really need to get to another progress point in Zevran's romance because he's at like plus 98. The romance is initiated, but he's at warm. Because I was playing with the feast day gifts, and it completely screwed up his approval. He, like, before I did that, I had selected him. And he called me amore, and I'm gonna save. Haven't done that yet, and
What's the password?
this is bad time. Uh-oh. Javier sucks Lizardix?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Nah, probably don't use that. Did that miss all of them? Oh, what, did I freeze my fucking self at the same time? Hello? Is everyone dead?
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see!
The thing that this game is, like, heralded for the most, is actually the thing that I find the most annoying of it is the tactics. I haven't got a clue how to properly fill out the tactics to, you know, make each party member actually useful on their own. And I find it just a hindrance. But I didn't like the solution of that with not being able to control the companions at all in Valgard. Like that kind of sucked. I also am very, very salty about the fact that you lose one of, like, you can have 3 companions with you in all the others, and then suddenly only 2. And that is something with Mass Effect I've never liked. And look at all those red dots. I'm really gonna save. So where are we going? Woo, mama. There's a lot there. Let's go this way first. Systematically murder all these people.
All right.
Oh. There was a trap there. Many apologies to Alistair for constantly setting him on fire.
I still remember my first battle. Now this should be exciting. Ooh, now the fun part. I love this game. I love dance.
What's with that stink cloud?
All right. As you desire. Delighted. And so I shall.
Do I need to make some more? Let's make a couple more of those.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Bellissimo.
I guess not.
All right.
I love that, you know, he's meant to be good at this. And he fails. The only reason that Zevran manages to pick any locks ever is because I have the lock bash mod on. He's so bad at it. He's lucky he's pretty because he doesn't actually do much.
Now we play a little.
Whoops. I got all my team with that one.
All right. So I shall.
Such fun! Would have more dignity, no? Shame. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy. I got that ring, didn't I? And then I didn't put it on anyone. I think I'm gonna give that to Zevran because he keeps fucking dying. It's probably a good one for Alistair though. I know that +2 to all attributes is pretty tasty on him. Okay. I do not trust this game.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Then do it. Unbelievable. What does he need in skill to be able to friggin' do it? I do have them on auto level up, which probably isn't helpful, actually. He has a specialization point. I usually just set them all to auto level up because I can't be bothered trying to figure out everyone else's shit as well.
All right. Delighted.
Oh, what have we got? This one looks like it goes further in.
Of course.
Whoa, look at that blood splash there. Stunned. Mage up in particular over here. Why me?
It's your time to die!
Good shot.
Now we get our hands dirty. We are victorious again.
That was weird. Why wasn't that going away?
And so I shall.
How do I have so many injuries? That is
Yes, my
not
friend.
nice. Yes, my friend? My friend? Excuse you. Friend. Offensive.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Couldn't we all just get along? Oh, no?
What a stupid place to run into. Why would the spell need you to stand in the fucking middle?
Back!
I still remember my first battle.
And so I shall.
And so it shall.
All right. As you desire.
As you desire.
Oh, why did that just get so big? Fuck off. I don't want you. No, go away. I cannot minimize the crowd control extension on my stream anymore. And it's so huge. I don't know, like there was usually a little thingy in the off to the side that I could like, you know, click on and it'd go, like, you know, I could set it to go away. But now it won't do that. Oh, am I getting deeper into it now? Oh yeah, I guess this one goes a bit deeper. I don't think I want to go deeper yet. I want to see what else is around. Small thugs in there, okay.
All the noise and bother.
All the noise and bother.
Yeah. Of course.
Of course.
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yeah, boy. Get it. More things I don't want.
Delighted.
Just give me your money. I don't need any of this shit. Okay, so this joins down to there. So now let's go back up to this other one up here that looks like it also joins. Down here.
Of course.
This is Alistair's. Are we getting too close to the ice and it's freezing us too?
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, if he doesn't automatically come over, then
Perhaps
he's gonna...
I could have a try at that.
I do like the addition of Lock Bash. That you can actually lose items by destroying the crates. Not very good armor if you can destroy it by opening the crate, though.
And so I shall.
There's random like Kunari mercenaries in here. Before the Kunari had such a distinct look. Oh, okay. So I could have gone in there anyway because it doesn't actually join up. I love the Canary look from the second game. The Arashock. Big sexy. Where was I going down here? Going down here. Oh! That scared me. I was like, I saw those. I was like, that looks like a trap. Anything, buddy? Anything? No? Oh, I've got a level up though. Just put that in. What's this? I find myself having to, like, you know, squint, like lean forward and squint at the how tiny all the writing is in this game. So that's a shield. That's a shield. That's a shield. With this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing emanate from the caster. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, fire. Let's grab some paralysis, spell wisp. Let's go with the life ward, I guess. I always want to go sword mage, but then I don't have a healer because I don't take win anywhere. So
And so I shall.
oh man. I have these chips that I really like. They're like my favorite chips. They're from Natural Chip Co. And they're sweet chili and sour cream. And I have become absolutely obsessed with them, and they're like, you know, my favorite that I've ever tried of that flavor, and it's my favorite flavor. But I have noticed that all of a sudden, you motherfucker, get out of the barrel. Get up. I've noticed that they're kind of like just not really sold anymore. I can only get them at like the corner store now. Move! And it's really bothering me because like I'm tired of like, you know, coming up with it, like finding a new favorite and then it gets discontinued at all the main, like, you know, main grocers. It's so frustrating. Hey, who the fuck are you? There's a dude down here. Oh, now I have a full inventory. God damn it.
Please, stranger. Please, stranger. Let me out. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Oh. Well.
All right.
He's only got a longbow. I've got no inventory left.
Lame. Lame.
God, I wish I could send in. The thing that I miss most about things like the mechanic in Baldur's Gate 3 to send items to party camp and companions having individual inventory space. That is really fucking good. Nope, that's the wrong way. I also wish I could, like, you know, return to camp more conveniently. There are mods that you can get for stuff like that to, like, you know, change the way that party change the way that party camp works.
All right.
But eventually it becomes a little bit tiresome to have to mod everything into it. Mod all the functionality you want into a game. Already full again.
And so I shall.
Stop coming after me. Off.
And so I shall.
Fine, didn't want your shit anyway. wish more things stacked.
All right.
Well, that was weird. What happened then? It looks expensive. Does it just look expensive, or is it expensive? Fine, I'm gonna take your fancy looking vase.
And so I shall.
Am I? There. Did I have a spell that I haven't put on there? Oh. Does that not save?
Play fair! Ooh, now the fun comes. Back! I am your... And that too!
Not enough inventory space, and it literally engraved silver bowl.
Of course.
Take your amethyst.
And so I shall.
Don't want your shield. Don't want your shield.
Of course.
Oh, that... Something there gives me a debuff.
Your wish?
Your wish?
Your direction?
Put all that in willpower. And then... Life ward, there we go. What does that one do again? Caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when that ally was close to death. Okay.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Heck yeah. Lucky spiders.
Sure ahead.
Now the spiders are on fire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And it's just another dwarven longsword that I don't need. Damn. What a deceptive door. All it had was spiders. A very real possibility behind any Australian door. Leave me alone, please.
Aha! What to do?
Deep stalkers too. I'm guessing she's gonna be in like this area here, but these maps are huge. Oh yay, finally someone with money. What? It decreases movement speed and attack speed. Who wants that?
Of course.
Yeah, that I want. Give me your fucking health poultices. Your money and your health poultices. I don't get any but your boots. I don't care for your boots. What's in your crate? Nothing. Nothing interesting. What the hell is that? What is that? It's a little rhino creature. Is that alive? Yeah, it's moving. He's just chilling. He's just chill. Nothing to see there. Just a little guy chilling. Oh, there's a nug down here. Also just chilling. Hey, buddies. Give me your money. Well, that guy's seen better days. And another fancy vase. Bet you they're worth like a copper. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to fight these little guys, but no. We're in the livestock area.
As you desire.
Alrighty, looked at that, didn't I? Where are we going?
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It
Better than
doesn't
his
matter
men.
who's king, as long as there's a queen.
I like the enthusiasm, but... Hang on, I just need to check something. Oh, I love the responses that you can get in this game sometimes. Shut up and die! Awfully hooky for someone whose entire Carter is dead. You didn't know it's the entire thing, but it's bold of her to sass me when I literally have just murdered my way through her people. The only guy that survived was the one that gave me the bone.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Pretty sure you can make a deal with her. They always run away before, like...
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
What? She gonna what?
I need help.
Ooh, Several gonna die.
As you desire.
She go? Where'd she go? No, thank you, lady.
All right.
That is Severin.
Now we get our hands dirty.
No one should steal you, Emily. You shall pay.
Ooh, now the fun part. Well done, I say. Well done.
Bitch is dead. Okay. I don't want that. Is that worth anything? Probably not. I'm gonna take it anyway. That looks interesting. Oh, that's her. I don't want your dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. That guy doesn't have a head. Is that guy missing his head? That guy don't have a head. Holy shit. Who did that? That guy's sleeping on the job. Holy! Oh, okay. Okay.
Of course.
Of
Watch out.
course.
Trap there.
What, where? You say that, but where?
Watch out. Trap there.
Where? What's trapped? Oh, right there? That?
As you desire.
Trap there.
Well, disarm it, buddy. Can you not disarm it? Yeah, you can disarm it. Thank you. Oh, there's one there too. That's all I needed in here. Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Just a longbow. Man, these people have shitty loot.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at
Oh,
that.
well, he's just gonna beat it to death. Oh no. Oh, a love letter. Many of those do I have? need more of them. How many love letters do I have at this point? Well, 8. How many do I need? How many love letters do I need? Fuck. We're gonna get 12 of the motherfuckers. It looks like it should be safe in there. Man, I would kill for this game
Delighted.
in modern graphics.
Ah! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Ew, she dead. She don't dead. Don't worry about it.
Dead.
She dead.
You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Well, I did. I did do it. It was me. I remember this guy. Didn't we help him out?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Like, immediate change of tune. What's that? Dragon bone ingot. That's interesting. Piece of wood. What are you? Improves blood magic. I don't think I wanted the novice ones. Got a bunch of like vellum, silver ball, silver chalice, silk carpet, quartz, malachite, amethyst, sapphire, diamond, earrings. A lot of gifts. A lot of gifts. There's no gifts in here, is there? What are these ingots? I haven't needed these kinds of things before. Demonic ichor. Oh! Dagna's dad! That's hilarious. His daughter's going to live in the circle, and now he's got a cartel hole in his wall. What quests do I have? You're the deep roads, you're the deep roads. You're Harrowmount. I find 12 love letters. I'm probably gonna need to look up where all these love letters are. $15 toxin extract samples. Where did the toxin extracts actually come from? I'm sure I can buy them somewhere. Where do they come from? Toxin extract. Oh, you can buy them in Deluge Camp Unlimited. We'll get them there. There's the love letters. Urn of Sacred Ashes. It's a dinner in one. A couple of dinner in ones. Need to kill Flemeth. What am I missing on this one? I need to go back through Soldier's Peak, see what the hell I'm actually missing there. It's codex entries or something, I guess. So, and what else did I need? I needed the love letters. Where are the love letters? Let's see. I wish I knew which ones I had and which ones I didn't. Redcliffe Castle, Redcliffe Village, Orzammar. Established ruins, Haven. Alright, well, I guess. Some of them are in. Okay, so I know I just got that one in the cartel. Got 8 of them, and there's like 12 that I need to find.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow.
Be not afraid.
So...
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Will they for him as well?
Can I... let's see, there's one in... Can I get attacked if I come in here? What is that? I think I've probably already got this one. There's a phylactery down here. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a strip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Welcome to Dragon Age. Okay, well, I got like 2 hours in before it died. It was doing that before. Like it'd get to about like, you know, it'd play for about an hour and a half, and then it'd start crashing or it'd get stuck in the loading. Now I gotta wait for. Now I gotta wait until GOG resyncs so I can open it again. There we go. Where did I last save? This is why I save so often in this, and you just know that every time, like when it has been, you know, a little bit since you did last save, then that's when it's gonna fuck ya.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Will they fight the Darkspawn for him?
Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. What is this? I don't remember. I feel like there's like some trick to opening something with it, but I don't fucking remember. Okay, so I must have one from in here. Aura of weakness.
Off we go to combat! I love this game.
I love this game. Yeah. Fuck you. Die, Revenant. Why do you have a scrap of paper on you? Codex. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Throne room. That is just a dude. Let me look that up because that's annoying me. What the hell is that? Palace pressure plates. There are 3 of them, apparently. It's available as long as there's no king. Okay.
What shall we do?
So where are these pressure plates? Inside. Facing the throne. Just outside the throne room. Dragon! There we go.
Let's shed some blood!
Whee! Dragon! Weird loot for dragon, but okay. There is a little thing for you. I knew that did something, but I could not remember what it was. Let's save though, just in case. Okay.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, unable to win own battle.
These criers piss me off.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont's soft on Darkspawn proven false by alliance with Grey Wardens.
So... dinner room. All these things at dinner room. Sacred ashes. Toxins. Love letters. Pretty sure I got the love letter in Wade's place. I'll go look for love letters after. Ooh, okay. Guess it's time to
Of course.
go talk to Harrowmont.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Why do both of you have a quest marker?
I heard the news. Jarvia and Akata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
It is done. I offered them mercy. They chose to fight. I didn't, actually.
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
The Assembly raised her... Always another step. Get to the point. The Assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
That sounds pretty impossible, bruh. What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
Like my hand. Are you sure Branka would support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branka hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Fine.
Men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Yeah, whatever.
You call?
I did.
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Let's just move on. Got nothing to say. Why do you have a quest marker?
His lordship appreciates your support.
Whatever. Whatever. Man, I wish you didn't have to like fully completely leave to get back up to the Let's see. A Dukentag? I've got to go through so much. Deep roads. I hate deep roads. Let me go back. I actually never take Alistair into the deep roads because I have to take Ogren. And I never really cared about 2 warriors in my party.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
Why not? Everyone else does.
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
She left you, bro. heard she was looking for some ancient technology.
Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Armed lunatics following me around already. Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harrowmont gave me a map. I can get to Caradon's Crossing.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
You assume she's actually lost. The way that Zevran stands. He's so cunty. Do I take... Do I double warrior it? And take Alistair down there? Or do I replace...
Blast and damnation!
This is where I start doing, like, mods that let you expand the party. So you can take everyone if you wanted to. I love mods like that. There's too many things that you can, you know, that you can miss out on by not having certain companions. Why is that thing so freaking huge? I'm really annoyed that I can't get rid of that crowd control thing off my preview. It's really pissing me off. I love the way that Zevran's standing there. Oh, no.
Yes.
Yes. Level 16. Alright, well this is a very cursed party. Oghren, Alistair, Zevran. You can share tips and sexual harassment, and Alistair can be horrified. Sorry, Morrigan. I have to bring this guy. Don't wanna. We'll never use him again.
Be careful out there.
Let's see. Do I have anything that I can... was way less on that one, but it's got stuff. What is Alistair using right now? Oh, I can't use that, I know it's a two-handed. Where am I going? Down here. A Dukin's tag. Okay. Welcome to the worst part of the game. The deep roads. But a part of the game, a part of the series, it should be utilized more. Because, like, it's such a huge part of the actual lore of the games. And we don't really get to see much about the actual dwarf history and architecture and locations and things like that. They've, like, awesome. We get Orzammar.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
You know, this terrible misfortune, but other than that, there's really not much at all. Oh, Ogren doesn't have any tactics, does he?
Of course.
Hell yeah, that Darkspawn had money. So did that one. Why do all these guys got cash? How come the Darkspawn have money, but the Carter don't?
Of course.
Yeah, 69. That'll do. That'll do. I don't really understand the tactics. Time to dance.
Here we go. All right, why do they bother?
Oh, Alistair's dead.
As you desire.
That's very unfortunate. These guys have got so much money. What? Done that? Ready? Okay.
And so I shall.
First.
Delighted.
What? The limbs of some demonic creature is in this sack. Asunder. Delightful. Got some demon goop. That's cool. Please stop this. Kill that jerk.
So I shall.
Aha!
Thank you. Oops.
All right. As you desire.
Oops. Let's see. What would this path have done? Was that blocked? Did I went down that. Yeah, okay, that was blocked. could. Alice is about to die. Alistair is dead. These?
This is more like it.
Oops. Where are friendos? Actually. Oh no!
This never goes like I planned.
Oh, that's why I can't fucking move. Oh no, he doesn't have any.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
All right.
Well, that didn't go well. Well, I guess it wasn't a total party wipe, so it could have been worse. I'm gonna save though. Oh, okay. Just don't go anywhere. I hate that I can't move in tactical tactical view. What's that? Oh, it's just a mud pile. Targeting in this game is bullshit.
Delighted.
Okay, so that other one will head to nothing. So let's go back and actually have a look at if there's anything interesting down there. Otherwise, I'm probably just wasting my time. I'm gonna hit a dead end with nothing in it. But there might be something, who knows? Faster, little mage. Where am I going? Oh, look, there's a... Oh, it's a deep stalker.
What shall we do here?
Likely I feel I fucked him up.
Delighted. So I shall.
So what the fuck is that noise? No. Where is this going? Is this different than I thought it was going to be after all? Down here was going to be the place that was going to expand to, but I guess all up here is... It's got a cool looking tail. Yeah, I guess maybe this goes forward.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Go on then.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Maybe not where I want it to be, after all. Maybe I should go back, because this feels like it's leading somewhere else. Let me watch it all join up when it gets back over there. I thought this was going to be the dead end, but maybe it's not. I really wish I could have my map open and run at the same time. Right. It was this way. There's always more enemies. More and more and more. Which path do I follow? Oh god, this one goes in multiple directions.
All right.
They work well together.
Oh, there's more fuckers down there.
Ah, another battle speeds our way. So I shall. As you desire.
Oh, okay, so these ones are going to join up. I guess this all comes to the same place down here. No, it's the other side of that rock. Okay.
Of course.
Woo!
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Do that one too.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Shitty loot. Shitty loot. You know, I keep picking it up. Just to throw it away again. Ugh, this one ended in a fucking... Of course it did. Of course it did. Is the other one also gonna end? Oh no, this one might come out at the other side of this bridge here. Okay. Fucking deep stalkers, fuck off. Sorry, I was faster.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
To see!
The hero of Ferelden is bloodthirsty.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Or I could just do it, like, no worries. Was this just a whole lot of nothing? That bit's a block, isn't it? There's nothing down there. I wonder if the dwarf origin has anything to say about coming down here, because they're a Dukin, aren't they? Like, the whole thing is that you get blamed, you get framed by Balin. A block there. Okay, well, I guess there's, like, no point at all coming into this one. Blocked off by magma. felt very pointless. Okay. Yep, there's nothing here. What a useless location. Useless. I wonder if there is actual use to it if you do go, if you are a dwarf origin though. Maybe there's commentary? I don't know. Probably not.
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
What's so important about Orton?
It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caridin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
So any signs yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home.
Right.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
She doesn't like you, man. Don't like you.
Delighted.
Okay, so there's nothing.
And so I shall.
Oh, I see.
Delighted. Of course.
Stand forever, guard the path, darkness. Darkness grows, yet we hold.
All right.
You know, we'll stand the test. Well, these people are about to try and kill us.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrimon's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Yep. You've made a mistake. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, fuck off.
So I shall.
Next time.
Yeah. Get him. Fuck yeah, take the health poultices.
So, you and the boss, huh?
If by boss you are referring to who I think you are correct.
Just. Well, good luck with that.
Why, thank you ever so much.
You might want to, you know, keep it down, though.
Somehow he even manages to sexually harass Severin. Okay. There's a lot of free loot there.
As you desire.
I wish there was more, like, romance-triggered banter. Because that's one of the things that, like, I love the most about the romance systems is, like, the other characters kind of, you know, acknowledging it and having, like, you know, unique dialogue things based on those...
Now this should be
on your relationships to the characters around you.
Invigorating that was.
Get that little lizard. Oh, that missed both of them.
Another creature ahead.
Another creature ahead. Head in a bag. Lovely. So I've got some limbs.
And so I shall.
And I've got a head. This is...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
This is starting to remind me of the fucking clown quest in Baldur's Gate where you have to collect all the little fucking clown pieces.
Another creature ahead.
Where's the music? Fatality!
Fucking deep stalkers.
What did I say?
Was that blocked off at the end of that one? Is that why we came down here? Because that one was blocked off? Yeah.
And so I shall. And so I shall.
Off we go to combat!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Master Warden.
Okay, done with you now.
Okay, done with you now.
As you desire.
Hey!
Of course.
Watch out. Shame about the face!
And I didn't have anything to say when I switched around then. Which direction? Casey's run away.
All right.
Come, let's shed some blood.
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Delighted.
A new codex. Okay, before going any further down into there, was that other?
And so I shall.
Okay, so that goes somewhere. Maybe I'll investigate down there first. Oh no! Oh not! Cause I wonder if this is one of those, like, memory leak errors that it gets. That it just gets, like, you know, too much. Because it seems to happen at, like, you know, hour and a half intervals. And it is gone again now. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, someone got it. There have been so many friggin' Discord scams lately. Those, like, every now and then we get completely flooded by those fucking crypto posts. It's just like screenshots of someone's, you know, phone in front of a computer with crypto bullshit. It's like, how do they even work? What is the point of them? Okay, let's try and... Yeah, where were we? Oh no! Oh, come on. This is some bullshit. Okay. Just because that's made me upset. It is almost 2 AM. And we have been going for about 3 hours now. These ones can be a little bit shorter because this game pisses me off with its jankiness. Yes. Yes, it is. This Origins in particular. Stop running away. Aww. This game desperately needs a remake. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Why is targeting in this game such a bullshit? Something that's one of my favorite games in the world. It really does piss me off. Head in the bag.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Yeah, you do that.
You here?
pretty. They breathe in the lyrium dust. It's fucking deep stalkers. Oh, fucking stunned. What?
Now we really go. You could have just given up,
It has crashed for me
Delighted.
twice tonight. I'm playing the GOG version, which is like the most up-to-date and well-patched version of it too. If you do get, if you do get Dragon Age Origins, I would recommend getting it on GOG over anything else, because it does have a lot of the patches like pre-installed, because it's part of the preservation program. Reach us from so far away.
Off we go to combat!
I love that spell. Severin, what are you doing? Do something.
Watch out. Watch out. Trap. Watch out.
Delighted. Of course. As you desire.
As you desire. I like it when Zevran informs you of a trap and then he steps in it anyway. It's like, good job, buddy! This is a neither technically, because it's a mage origin. So I guess they would technically be a city elf, because they don't have Dalish origins at all. But they're also not of the...
What exactly are you drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have any.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some Antivan perversion?
It is difficult not to smell your feet. Perhaps in Antiva.
Now you're beginning to sound like Bronca.
Well, she must have been a dwarf with astoundingly clean feet.
What? It's talking about feet.
This looks like the right way out.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't want to go that way then.
It won't be long now.
Okay, well, I'm not going that way then. I'm going a different way, because I don't want to go there yet. I don't want that. I'm gonna go this way instead. Why do these motherfuckers run away? That's just fucking rude. Oh, stop stunning me. Let's investigate this bit first.
And so I shall.
Shall we compete for points?
Shall we compete for points?
That went well. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Delighted.
I mean, you could, but judging by that, you'll fail. She didn't even try. Ogre down there.
As you deserve.
Oh! Fuck.
Time for a little blood.
Please, no.
So I shall.
Killing without more dignity, no? Let's shed some blood. This really gets the blood pumping.
All right.
Whoa. I love those. Are they like critical hit kill shots or something like that? You see them occasionally, and it's like, I'm not entirely sure what triggers like such a badass animation. But holy fuck, are they cool. Zevran got one for it a while ago. His was badass too. anything down here? Shiny rock over there. Mushroom. Is that gonna pop me out on... Yeah, okay, it is. Running back is a bit easier than going through all that. Was there anything we hadn't followed in there though? Nah. Oh, there's something over there.
Watch out, trap.
There's a little guy coming. He's a coming.
Flash it like a drone!
All right.
Yeah, give me a health potions. Oh, look, another body sack. A torso! Delightful. We found grisly remains of some kind of fade beast. One that may have intentionally dismembered itself? How did it do that? Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done in the deep roads near Carradon's Crossing. Fuck. What? What do you mean? So I guess there's some altar or something somewhere that we gotta...
Another battle speeds our way. What shall we do here? So I shall.
Blow him up!
What shall we do here?
There's fucking more of them! Enough tiny dinosaurs. This is what makes the deep road so fucking annoying. All these little guys.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Really? Go away.
Watch it! I still remember my first battle.
Yeah. I mean... Oh. Oh dear. I just stretched, my back crunched, and then my head went all busy. Yeah, the deep roads is a drag. Fucking more of them. Where? Fucking where? You little piece of shit. That sounds like a chicken.
They would run away. They work well together.
The blood pools. I see. Sarcophagus.
As you desire.
Yeah, the Fade gets a bad rap when it comes to annoying Origins quest lines, but the Deep Roads goes forever. Although, as annoying as the deep roads are, there should be more with the deep roads in the games, because it's such a huge part of the lore that we just kind of just gets glossed over. And I don't know whether they glossed over it so much because everyone did hate the deep roads so much, but it is very unfortunate. Because while I am very, you know, elf-minded, the dwarves play such an important role, especially when it gets into things like the Titans. And, like, we get that slight bit of lore through Veilguard that explains how important the Titans are and what that actual history there is, but it doesn't really get to really do much of anything, especially when we don't actually go to the deep roads beyond one quest with Harding.
As you desire.
As you desire. Yeah, that's exactly the problem with it. No, I don't think anything's quite as repetitive as the maps in Dragon Age 2, but they did only have a year to make that game, and what they did was fairly spectacular for it. But yeah, it's disappointing how incredible the Deep Roads and the Dwarven, like the ruins of the Dwarven Empire could be, and we just haven't ever gotten to really do much with it. Yeah. Yeah. It is very unfortunate when it comes to the Dragon Age 2 maps. Holy shit. Where are all these colors coming from? Where are they? It's like little inner springs. Oh, here's some misery.
Hey now!
Hey now! You're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. I'm stunned. Oh, that guy. I think the most we could probably ever hope for with Dragon Age again is getting another book. Although even another book was cancelled, which is actually good.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
We'll do it. There was another...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
There was another book being written by David Guyler. But it got cancelled. Either because he didn't want to do it anymore, or EA decided that they just fuck Dragon Age, actually. But he admitted in a Blue Sky post that he was gonna kill off Fenris. So, good thing that he cancelled that book. Actually, because fuck that. Also, Fenris should have been in Valgard. So many people should have been in Valgard. Ooh. There we go.
Watch out, trap there.
Thanks.
Watch out, trap there.
Very narrowly avoided that one. I genuinely don't think we'll actually ever get anything more with Dragon Age, though. Oh, fuck, there's something coming up behind us as well. Phew!
So I shall.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
just stand beside me.
Father!
Everyone, thank you.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
I would really like to see if we ever did get more, like, you know, books or graphic novels or game. I would like to see more about, like, the origins. So, like, the origins of the dwarves, the origins of the elves. How that actually played out without the unreliable narrator of Solus. Because he has, you know, tragic war hero, terrible guilt, but he also kind of won't let the elves be the bad guys, even though they absolutely are in the battle against the dwarves in particular. Fenris is my Hawk's, like, canon romance. I love Fenris so much. I need to read his comic series because they set him up to be one of, like, the leaders of the Lucerni, which turned into the Shadow Dragons.
Watch out. Grab that.
And then he just kind of wasn't in the game.
Another foe fallen!
No! Oh, when did I save last? Oh, I should have been saving more. Oh, fuck! I get too into it, and then I just forget, and then huge chunks have gone by, and then I haven't really had many problems with it doing these crashes until I got to, like, this Orzammar bit. Deep roads. The game was really saying fuck the dwarves. Oh, that whole section. Oh, fuck off. That's so annoying. It really is. This game desperately, desperately needs a remaster. It barely functions. And even with the GOG version being the most, like, usable version, I still have mods on this to do extra bug fixes, and it's still a piece of shit.
Is that the best you got?
As you desire.
This game is carried by nostalgia.
All right.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh my god.
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well then, do it! Didn't want that anyway.
As you desire. Of course.
This is one of those games that needs a massive and complete overhaul to continue being playable. But at the same time, to do something like that, I wouldn't actually want anything like... I would want it to be exactly the same as it is, just upgraded, like, graphically. EA will never do anything with Dragon Age. They gave Mass Effect a remaster, but they'll never do it. They'll never do the same thing with Dragon Age.
And so I shall.
And it's really unfortunate because it desperately needs it. But for some reason, EA just seems to hate this particular series. I don't know, with this game, they have the issue that, like, the source code for it doesn't exist anymore or something like that.
Why do they bother?
So, like, it would literally be... Oh dear.
You got blood on me, I hate that.
Yeah, they should have. Especially seeing as it took... Like, it took... I mean, there was 10 years between games. But
For a little bloodletting, I see. I think I need to rest.
at the same time, it's kind of not that surprising that they didn't do anything with it, considering none of the Dragon Age team, as far as I know, actually still work at BioWare. Over the years, every single one of them who made this, and even who made Inquisition and who made Veilguard, they're all gone.
As you
EA has fired everybody. And while they were trying to make it too.
Of course.
You can tell what they were trying to do with Veilguard, and they just couldn't. They were hobbled so badly. And what they wanted to do would have been epic. It would have rivaled this.
Of course.
Instead, it just kind of makes everyone sad.
Time for more Darkspawn. I see. As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No one can really work out
All right.
why EA seems to hate Dragon Age so much, considering they bought BioWare off the back of the success of Dragon Age Origins, and then they immediately crippled Dragon Age 2. Which is why that is how it is. Because they were only given a year to really get that out. Who did that? Alistair, you absolute fucknugget. Story heavy games are always interesting though, because there's always there's such a large amount of players who play story-based games and then only care about the combat, whereas I play story games like this despite the fact that it has combat. I find the combat the most annoying part of it. finally we finished that section after crashing through it twice. One of the big hopes that I've seen from people with this buyout of EA and going into so much debt is that I like the combat because it's kind of flashy and zippy and it flows really well. I was kind of terrible at the dodge mechanic, but I don't like that you can't control the companions anymore. And I don't like the change that they did from 2 with where you've got such limited like spell slots and things like that. You can only fit like, you know, 3 spells on your bar, whereas this one has like a full UI. They went the route of everything plays like a console. But like the combat is fun, but I don't really care much about the combat. I'm the kind of person that every time I get into like a random encounter, I'm like, ugh, leave me alone. Now where are we going? Oh, okay, so this is a... we leave one. That's a we leave one. This is a continuation. Okay. But yeah, my problem with Veilguard's like exploration and battle is that you have one less companion with you at all times, so you can only take 2 people out with you, which is a very Mass Effect thing, and I hate it with Mass Effect as well. And you can't control your companions, and it has Mass Effect all over it, and it's like if I wanted to play Mass Effect, I'd be playing Mass Effect. The story from Railguard changes a lot of what you already know about Dragon Age as a whole, though. Some of it you can explain away of, like, you know, what you've heard before is just, you know, the hearsay and the what people think is real, and now we're finding out that it's not the case at all. But a lot of it feels like retconning. I like... I complain about it every time I speak about it, but I do really like it as a game. Like, as a standalone game, its own thing, I really like it. As... it's absolutely beautiful. It crashed a lot for me as well, but I think that was probably just my computer dying. And it's not as good if you don't have it on, like, you know, the best settings where you can, you know, see the individual hair strands and things like that. It's like it's not nearly as impressive if you've got, you know, any kind of computer strain. It is beautiful though, and that crowd control really needs to fuck off. Yep. I'm so disappointed, because especially when it comes to like banter, I really want that trio back. It's like I want the banter is really excellent, and I really like the feature that if you get interrupted while the party is talking, they'll stop, do your fight, and then pick up where they left off afterwards. They'll be like, anyway, back to our conversation. so you don't actually miss any party banter by getting attacked. I think that's a really neat feature, because the party banter is what everyone wants, right? It's just such a shame that you can only have 2 of them at a time. I think that it feels a lot... I think overall my biggest complaint with Dragon Age Veilguard is that you can't just talk to your companions at any time. You can't go over and click on them, and even if they have nothing to say, just speak to them. You can't even select them unless they have a quest for you. It's like you can't go and smooch your romance option at any point. You can't go and, you know, wonder if they have any updated dialogue. There's nothing. I like that they wander around the lighthouse, and I wish we could have got an expansion on the lighthouse. Like, you know, as you go through the game, more areas open up, but we don't get that. Which is very... everything's underutilized. You can tell that they just couldn't do what they wanted to do. It feels big, but that everything they kind of tried to set up, they didn't get to finish. But what the team did make was incredible. But what it promises as a concept would have been fucking phenomenal.
By the tits of my ancestors, Wartan Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Yeah. Oh, Zevran. I wish we saw... I wish we could have at least seen him in Inquisition. Because there's war table quests about an assassin who's hunting an assassin hunting the crows, and you hear banter around.
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
Lucanus and Harding have a lot of funny banter about how the crows don't work in Ferelden anymore because they were embarrassed so badly by Zevran. He never mentions him by name, but House Arane, which is Zevran's house, has gone through, went through several talons and then just completely disappeared because he obliterated them all. But Zevran failing to kill the warden, joining them, just embarrassed the crows so badly that they no longer work in Ferelden. That's a hilarious little banter thing that you find out between Lucanus and Harding. But I really wanted to see more of the crows. I wanted to see Antiva City. Treviso is beautiful, but I'm really sad we never got to go to Antiva City. I want to explore more. I want more from the characters. Everything feels so... everything needs to be more. Which I guess is a good problem to have, that you want more from it. You want more from a game. It's not a great problem to have, but instead of, not wanting anything to do with it, it's good to want more from it, I guess.
The City of the Dead. Carradine built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Taig here. The Ortan Taig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where the anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Ortan Taig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka.
What if they're dead?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Do they not?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What makes you think they're not Darkspawn now? Ooh, questies. Oh, rock. Uh-huh. This is, okay.
You never did answer my question about that filth you so enjoy.
That's right, I didn't.
How is it that you never seem to run out? Are you purchasing it somewhere?
Nobody sells the good stuff.
Then are you making it? I don't see a still at the camp. And you aren't walking around with a keg, so unless you're... Oh, no.
What? Where is that perverted elven mind of yours gone?
That would explain the smell. Suddenly, I'm not so interested in trying a sample.
Oh, you're filthy. Swill, alright. He has some, he can die in Inquisition if you do the mission table wrong. Which is probably why a lot of the companions are able to just, you know, to die, but that didn't stop Leliana coming back. So they try not to bring people back that they really should. And I understand that at its core, choice is limiting. Customization is limiting. So if you have a world that someone can control and can have options as to how it ends, you then have infinite branches into where it can go, which means that you are limited as in a sequel about what you can actually do. You either have to canonize something, which takes away people's choice and what their world was, or you have to never mention that thing again. So you're not violating that choice, but at the same time, you're making that choice useless and pointless because it's never mentioned again. Because it's impossible to follow every thread, because the amount of threads that you would have branch almost infinitely in their possibilities. I mean, it's be interesting to see what the new Mass Effect does. I think Andromeda managed to avoid it by being in a different kind of setting, but it'll be interesting to see what the new Mass Effect is, and how it deals with what 3 was. I wasn't a huge fan of 3. I always choose the synthesis ending though, because I don't know, it just seems like an evolution rather than a stopgap. To go down here, don't I? Because you've got options like who becomes king in this, what happens to your warden, like your warden can just die, what happens to Loghain, so the warden can never be like, you know, a significant and important character again that they can do a lot with, because not only would in future installments they would have to figure out a way to... Oh, fuck these spiders, it blocked my fucking spell. Get me out! They would have to find a way to voice that character or name them in a way that they didn't speak. In the Veilguard art book, they did have plans for, or it was concept art released by Matt. They did have plans to bring the warden back, but the warden was pretty much like ghoulified. And it's like, I'm really, really glad that they didn't go that direction, because I would have hated to see the warden like that. I would rather the warden never came back at all than
as you desire.
That happened to them. Because as the player character, it takes away that agency of what you want to happen to your warden. Because I don't know about anyone else's warden, but my warden finds a cure. I am not a bad ending person for my OCs. That is the fundamental problem with any kind of choice between a player character. If they want you to roleplay who your character is, it then limits their story in the future.
Aha! What to do?
I'm also not a fan of what often happens is bringing characters back just to kill them. It's... Oh no! Save me! I thought someone had a cool kill shot then, but he just died in slow motion.
Delighted.
Not to be dramatic or anything. Railguard doesn't have is any spider enemies.
Alright.
Time to dance.
But yeah, I was really hoping we'd see Zevran come back and have more involvement with, like, you know, like,
And so I shall.
making something interesting of the crows. We see Isabella back in, but like, it's what we do see are kind of a nothing burger, and what we don't is tragic. Because there's also you know, those moments that they set up to be big, like the well of like the, what is it, the well of sorrows in Inquisition.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Whether your Inquisitor drinks from it, whether Morrigan drinks from it, and everything with Morrigan's character as well kind of ends up being for nothing. Don't run away from me. Come back here. No way, bitch ass spider. Come back. Why are you running? Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. That is a huge problem that happens. I would really like to see... I would love to see, like, a trilogy remake that, like... Because we see Isabella in The Pearl in this game, but she looks completely different. I kind of wish they didn't try and link that as the same character, because it's so different that you don't know unless they... Like, you know, they have to specifically tell you, oh, this is the same character. I would also, like, I would like all the games to be remade in a way that links them more so that we don't have to worry about the keep being taken away. Because the Dragon Age keep is the only way to carry your choices across from these games into Inquisition. And without it, you're not going to be able to create your custom world states. And it's only a matter of time before they stop supporting that. Hasn't happened yet, but it's guaranteed, pretty much.
So I shall.
They really need to remake these so that they all link better. Stop punching me.
Now we play a little.
As you desire.
Each Dragon Age game also has such a different, like, art direction. That, like... I didn't realize at first, like, Zevran in the second game. Because there's this little quest line that you meet Zevran. He's being hunted and you can help him. But because of the design of the elves in that game, he looks nothing like himself, and I did not recognize him. I would like a more consistent art direction to the games.
Of course.
Especially when it comes to
Perhaps I could have
character, like, you know, recurring character appearances. It's like I didn't recognize Dorian when he showed up in Veilguard. It was the voice that made me go, hang on. I know that voice. Mostly, like, it's, you know, it's a different art style again for Veilguard. The Qunari are so different. Like, in this game, they're kind of just people with red eyes. Big people, but people nonetheless.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Even on a proper map.
Is that Rock? Or are we just gonna wait? I don't want to talk to you yet, Rock. I really like the Qunari design from the second game, though. Like, they look so good. Except for the fact that every one of them has the same model. Like, there's really no variance in them. But it's unfortunate that the second game is actually my favorite out of the series because holy shit, it's fucking ugly. I hate the art direction in that game so much. It is an ugly game. Ugly and repetitive.
Can we all just get along? No? And so I shall.
All that for a shitty longbow. Oh, I see. Graphics in games are something that is really, really important to me. I find it really difficult to play older games. I don't think we need to get any better from here, really. Like, I find that whole, like, you know, super realism in games to be getting quite creepy. I don't want my games to actually look like real people, I think. I still want them to look like games. But I find it difficult to go back to old games when they look just so bad. But mostly, like, I tried to play one of the Final Fantasy, was it Final Fantasy X port or something like that, and it played like an old PS3 game, and I hated every second of it that I just couldn't play it. Which is a shame, because I really wanted to play those old games. Yeah, it's like... A good example of this is Resident Evil Requiem, the new one, looks absolutely stunning. Like, the characters are lifelike while still being game. They're still gamified people, but they're incredibly detailed and realistic. And then if you saw that Nvidia showcase thing that put that stupid ass filter over the top of them to make them look like, you know, real people, it was fucking creepy. Not only was it awful, but it's creepy. Like, it has that uncanny valley, like, these are people rather than characters. I also think, as a society, as things get more and more realistic, people already have trouble separating fiction from reality. We get too far into the fiction looks like reality, it's gonna be even worse. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I think we can stop making graphics better now. I think we're at our peak, we should stop now. Focus on the art of it over there. What does this one do? It's sustained. Okay. I really want to know why I can't get rid of that fucking... I can turn it off on the actual stream. Which is good, but... Why does my dashboard not allow me to turn off this fucking overlay? It used to pop up in the corner there, that I could get rid of the overlay, because I don't want that fucking overlay. It is really annoying. Save that again. Let's put our bag of stuff.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good. That seems a bit out of pocket.
Deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want. A fight you shall have.
Sustained. Oh, I don't have any healing potions left. What did I get off him? I don't remember. Did I get anything interesting? He's in pieces now.
Delighted.
Okay, let's go find rock before. What's attacking? Is the dude's over there? Yeah, it's that dude. No way.
So I shall.
Let's go chase rock.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn Dead would be a pretty wicked name for a band. Really? Why would they do that? Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Why spiders? Why so many friggin' spiders? Oh yeah, upkeep. I see.
All right. As you desire.
Just looting this guy's little shack. No. No worries.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
Okay. Okay, then. Was this campsite here when you found it?
Everything was here. Everything the crawlers did not already take. Rocks, and tents, and worms. It's all mine!
Not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
If it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! Ruck! Ruck!
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
How did you end up here?
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
I'm a Grey Warden, it's not the same.
Grey like the stone. Guardian against the darkness.
How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Do you know where the Dark Ones went?
I think they went south. Far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. They wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where is the Dark Master now, do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck... No, Ruck is a coward!
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
I need to ask you something else.
I will answer your questions.
Did you find anything unusual at the camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers. They took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
Do you have anything to trade?
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
What's that? Usually I do Alistair, but I have done one of like every romance. This one I'm doing Zephyrin. My canon is usually Kusland and Alistair, and then make them king and queen. Simply so I don't have to go through the choice of Alistair versus Hawk in Inquisition. I hate that choice so much. Like, that actually stopped me playing for a while because I didn't want to make it. It was a horrible choice that served absolutely no purpose at all. I was expecting that maybe there would be something come of it, but nah. It was just a horrible choice for the sake of being mean to the players. It did nothing. So usually my canon is Kusland and Alistair. I prefer to play mage, but if I have to, like, you know, game the story a little bit to get the best, like, outcomes, that's what I have to do. Don't love it, but I prefer being an elven mage. Somehow I've never actually completed a Zephyrin romance, so that's what I'm doing this time. But, like, I do love Alistair a lot. I also really like Morrigan. Those two feel the most impactful, because you can either do, like, you know, have the Morrigan romance where you are Kieran's father, or you can be Alistair's wife as a queen. I don't know. I just usually I go with Alistair. But for this world state, it's gonna be Zevran, Fenris, Dorian, and I'm not sure yet who my Veilguard, like, canon will be. I've only done Lucanus. I want to do Davrin next. The problem is that I really, really, really love Lucanus, and the game forces a companion, like, Veilguard forces companion romances, and I fucking hate it. I feel like if a character is romanceable, they shouldn't be forced into anything else, because then it feels like your romance with that character isn't correct. That you're like in Dragon Age, like that isn't like that mechanic doesn't exist in Origins. They introduced it in 2, and Isabella and Fenris can hook up, and I hate that. In Inquisition, Josephine and Blackwell can get together, and Dorian and Bull can get together, and I also hate that. But you can avoid it by just not having them like in kind of parties together and with either unromanced. You can't avoid it at all in Valgard. You even get quests that you know, force you to further it. I was hoping that if you just ignored the quests, it wouldn't be a thing, but it's a thing no matter what, and I like it. It's a stupid thing to get upset about, but I really hate it. I hate the forced companion romances. So that makes me want to never not romance Lucanus, because I don't want that, you know, game canon romance to happen. What is Alistair wearing? Better base stats on that for a Templar, but misses out on everything else. Exactly. It should be something that the player has an agency in. Something that I notice in Valgard that happens a lot is things happen off screen without your player. Like your companions will be like, oh, we'll go and do this, and they further the plot without you. There's a lot of, like, you know, conversation options around the thing, like around the lighthouse, which you can, like, eavesdrop on, but can't join. Rook doesn't feel real in the world. Which is why I like Hawk the best out of all the out of all of the protagonists. Hawk has my heart the most because Hawk is everything. And everything to everyone, and nothing happens without Hawk. Even if Hawk doesn't necessarily agree with that. Like, Hawk is special.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right?
Right.
Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no! No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, and I think that was one of the big, like the big complaints about it as a story, is that they did it because they had no choice. I think it was the only way to really further things with what they were able to do. But like,
That bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
I just wanted, you know, Rook to be more involved. It's like I wanted to be able to talk to the companions. I wanted to be able to control the companions. I was really, really hoping that we'd get to do, like, because we had, like, the faction origins. I was really hoping we'd get a return of the actual, like, origin mechanic where you got to play through, like, your origin of a character. Because that would have been wicked cool. And it would have been such a great way to showcase what those connections are. Out of the way. It's like that's why Origins is called Origins. It's not like because it's the first game. It's because you get to pick what origin you are.
As you desire.
As you desire. What is Sandal? They set him up to be something interesting too, and then he just kind of disappears. I think it was definitely a choice for them to go from having all those origins to just being one thing when it came to Hawk. But I think that's what Hawk's strength really is. Like, it doesn't matter that they could have been anything. It could have been, you know, a dwarf, an elf, whatever that is that they chose to go with. They just happened to pick human. But there's such an incredible story building that they were able to do with Hawk because of that set, like, background. You know, you are this character within this family. You are, you know, this is your last name, so you actually get to be, you know, called a name. There's such a strength in who they were able to develop. Hawk feels part of the world, and not just as a you know, the chosen one protagonist, but in their own story and in how the characters relate to them. There's something very intimate about Hawk as the protagonist. I also love the voices. I didn't realize until recently that the voice actress,
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Fem Hawk, is the same voice actor for Ciri in The Witcher 3. It's unfortunate, Joe Wyatt, that Ciri's gonna be voiced by someone else in the 4th game. Yeah, Hawk wouldn't have worked as a choose your protagonist kind of character. And like, you know, the found family angle that they really went with, like, for that whole story just works so much better when you've got that, like, you know, set. The only thing that I wish there was more control over was the... Fucking get off me. Are you stuck too? Because you need a potion. Get off! Oh! Holy fuck. Fucking spiders, man. Fuck off. The only thing that I wish there would have been a little bit more choice in, instead of just like the if you're this, you get this, is the Bethany and Carver choice, like, you know, option thing in the very beginning. Oh, god damn it. This kind of bullshit goes on for too long. Let me out. It's like, I always play mage, so I never get to see Bethany. And Carver pisses me off. I kind of wish there was something a little bit more randomized with which, you know, with which sibling you get. And not just if you're...
And so I shall.
If you're a mage, you get Carver. If you're a warrior, you get Bethany. It would be... I kind of wish that there was either something with, like, you know, more of a choice with a player. Whatever move the player made in the beginning would affect which, like, who survived. Or if it was really just random. I think randomizing that would be such an interesting... Like, it's such an interesting way to do it. You really would not know what would, you know, what you'd get in a playthrough. That's all of them, he says, as more drop from the ceiling. Oh my god, there's another one. Fuck off. Oh, it's the queen. Oh my god, you can kill that bitch already. this bitch.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Hey. You have tried it then. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated page, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in Orzammar. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned, and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. I want a divorce. This is my farewell.
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there, whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went, then that's where I'm going.
Yeah, I really like Bethany, but Carver pisses me off. So I also think it would be interesting if, like, you know, Mage Hawk and Bethany, especially seeing as Bethany can end up with the Templars in the circle. It's like, I think that would be such an interesting dynamic of, like, you know, one of you remains free and one of you doesn't. Like, there's also, like, there's a conflict because Carver can become a Grey Warden or he can become a Templar. It's like, so you've got that conflict there as well. But, like, it would be really interesting in that, you know, two mages. You've got the two mages there that you need to navigate. One remains free, one doesn't, or one becomes a warden. I do really like Water Carver though. It would have been a better choice in Inquisition if the choice was between not Shroud, whoever the fuck he is. No one cares about Shroud. If the choice was between like, you know, Hawk's sibling and Hawk, that would have been such an incredibly, like, juicy choice. Because no matter what, Hawk loses, which is peak Hawk. Wild teases a little bit because you have this chest that shows up at the I think it was for Dragon Age Day. You got Hawk's armor. It turns up in a chest would like to see an upgrade to the Archdemon, because the dragons that we have now are so gorgeous and they're huge, and I think it would be so much more impressive to see like one of those as an Archdemon than that piddly little thing. Get much with the Archdemons.
I see.
Done Blood Mage.
And so I shall.
Skull popper!
The light. course.
Although being a blood mage and rival-mancing Fenris is a unique experience.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I am Yorvin, and I am looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I am working for your next king.
You're working for a fool. We follow the throne, which is empty. Below that is politics, beneath Legion notice. That's the benefit of our oath. What? Does he need some weight to swing the vote in the Assembly? I suppose you're sweeping the vents for paragons.
That's about it. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Ever heard of the anvil?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil. And endless lyrium.
I'm leaving. Tell me more about the Legion.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Oh. I could not work out what you meant by that for a second there. You mean Jowen? Yeah, he's still around. He helped with the... with Connor. With the ritual with, we got the... I always get the mages involved. With all their lyrium, and he helps. Don't let him do blood magic though. He's just such a pathetic creature. You should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Okay. I think this is a pretty good place to stop for now. Before getting into the next part of the deep roads here. It is 4 in the morning. Been going through about 5 hours now. Need to make malarium potions. So, yeah, it doesn't matter how many times I do. It doesn't matter how long I stream for. I still suck at intros and outros. So thank you for joining me today. Tonight, whatever time zone you are in. I have really struggled to actually find a time zone that suits. I will probably be back with more Dragon Age next weekend. So I hope to see you then. If you would like to find me off stream, I have all my socials linked, either in the description on YouTube or in chat on Twitch. And if you would like to check out my games, I'm Cats and Lilypad Studios. Moonflower will be going on sale in a couple of days, if you haven't got that yet and would like to check it out. And check out the 2.5 Studios Kickstarter for Date with Death 2 if you haven't yet. Got some fun goals still to unlock in the stretch goals. So yeah, I hope to see you around either the servers or Twitter, Blue Sky, wherever it is. And I hope to see you on the next stream. And let me know what else you'd like to see played on the channel as well. There's a few things that I've been thinking about, and I just start Cyberpunk, but I can't, I don't think I can tolerate streaming it while also being insanely motion sick with first person. So thank you so much, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye.